Alrighty, hello everyone and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of AAAHtomfall, so let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. Hey Holipper, how you doing? Sorry, ahoy, how you doing? Righty, so we were in the village. Where are we? Yeah, in the village. Wyndham Village. Where we currently have a few different things to do. We've got rather a lot of people that we need to talk to. We've kind of seen... We've met two opposing factions. So we are in need of kind of making a decision. We're probably going to go with the good guys rather than the well, the good guys being the townsfolk rather than the oppressive guard force. Captain Sims, met Captain Sims, report suspicious activity. I mean, I really hope that noise isn't coming in through the microphone. Okay, it doesn't seem to be. Cool. Okay, yeah. So, what was I doing? I need to locate some of these. Let's see if these are here. What have we got here? Entrance to the interchange, okay. And Skethermoor, rumoured destination, that doesn't help at all. Brindle's Head. Yeah, a lot of the markers are not coming up because they are... Okay, they're elsewhere then. So they're not here. No longer have anything really to... Oh, we've got some bits and pieces to trade, so let's see, where is this? That is out into Skethermoor. Okay, never mind. So really, the only thing that we can do here... Hey, Twisted, thank you for a lurk, appreciate it. Let's get your shouts out. Doink. There we go. So, yeah, there's probably not a huge amount that we can really do here. We need to talk to... Oh, we haven't got space for it. Yeah, we just haven't got any space in the fucking backpack. Okay. What I could do with finding is another, pneumatic vent thing. So I could offload some of this crap. But, we're a little bit stuck. So, what can we do? What should we do? What should we do, everybody? Let's go and investigate the bakery and let's talk to this person, shall we? Okay. In that direction. Until the area is once again declared safe. Hey, we are at the bakery. Got a person outside the bakery. Fair enough. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna go have a word with this person who is probably seditious, but we want to join in rather than...
Who are you?
Hello, new person. Hi, how's it going?
I don't know you.
Nope.
You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Okay. That seems very sketchy. Why are you worried I might be with the soldiers?
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
Threatening, pragmatic, whatever your secret is, you can't keep it with the soldiers forever. If you need someone to talk to, I'm here, you can trust me.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
That's fair.
Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Show me what you got. Captain Sims wanted me to check on you. Right. Let's go with it, sure.
He did he?
Yeah.
So you've sided with the protocol, eh?
No.
Bloody soldiers, always digging around trying to find your secrets. Well, like I said, you won't get nothing out of me.
Alright. Okay, fair enough. Nice trade. Yeah, you just... Yeah, quarters pasty. Slice of cake. Oh. Afraid I'm not buying from
I know.
Okay. Interesting. So... Yeah. Alright. Well, we can actually look around to find her secrets, but I'm not going to, because that would be not what we want to be doing. We want to be good guys. We wish to be as good guys. So, I guess we're leaving here, then, aren't we? Where's this? Okay, that's a storm drain back in Slattendale. Let's go and do this. Partially because a number of the hostiles will have respawned, and that will cause us to use up some of our shit. That's back in... Oh, there's a way through there. Okay. Alright, cool. And we'll have a little bit of an explore here. Carry on the main street for the moment. That's a thing I'd forgotten they wouldn't shut up about. Go into. Interesting.
Keep your nose clean.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty flowers. Villager. And they're just sealing up a place, aren't they? Interesting. Gnome! Okay, yeah. Interact with that. No.
Was that? Hey, better check it out.
No.
Keep sharp. No more surprises.
It's all good. Just trying to punch a gnome. Oop. We've detected something that we probably can't pick up. And there's a... Actually, let's deal with that. That's... Oh no.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Okay.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Do you get weird phone calls on that in that phone box every now and again? By any chance? Fuck. Is it actually inside the house? It's inside the house. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm trespassing, but my fucking thingamajig is telling me that there's something here. You're finding AA Spitfire yellow. Yoink. Great. String and shotgun ammo. Neither of which I can take. You finding it? Yeah, Ace Picture Library depicts tales of airborne heroism in the deadly dogfight in the skies of World War II. This issue focuses on the exploits of pilots in the Supermarine Spitfire. Hell yeah. Beautiful plane. Beautiful plane, great heroes. Alright. Okay, so there's some shotgun ammo there. Which we can't take.
One more Oh, Civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be broad.
Dickhead. Mireview Hotel. Mireview Hotel, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Wow. However, it is boarded up. That is interesting. Can we talk to that guy? No, we cannot. Interesting. That looks really cool. But that's not where we're going.
To help out. State of this place.
But we are here to leave. Can we actually go through here?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Yeah, yeah.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Fucking hell. I'd like to think the British Army wouldn't be this bad, but...
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Fantastic.
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Okay. Thanks. Okay, sure. Well, at least that seems to be legitimate advice. Not that, yeah, warning shots would even be considered in any situation like this, because everything just attacks first, attacks second, attacks third, doesn't ask questions, doesn't want to get involved, just wants to murderize you. Hey, the Chaos could have been a nice place to live, except for the absurd house prices and the shitty internet. Ha! Yeah, and the quality of those houses. Let me just get your shout out. I mean, they're all overgrown and falling apart. Village outskirts. Is this the building we were just in? No. Yes, I don't think so. Ooh. Probably outside then. Excuse me, what? Yeah. I'm stuck on the tree. Useful. From the outside. Shit. Yeah, there's someone out there. Damn it. Yeah, well, the houses look nice, all cozy and wholesome, but then the maintenance price hits like the BFG division. Squeeze through here? Can I break through here? No, okay. Come on. It's not three things that are thinner than that. Where the hell? Why can't I get in here? How do I get over the top? Yeah, you keep telling me there's something here, but I can't get to it, so screw you again. And even if I could get to it, there'd be no ability to take it because my inventory's gone old. So, kind of pointless.
If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we could get rid of them and take their supplies.
Oh, shit.
2 birds, 1 bullet.
Hello. Alright, oh, fuck. You turned around.
Oh, you bastard. Definitely something out there. Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
Sure. I didn't want to kill that guy. At least I didn't have to kill him while I was pissing. So that's just rude. This guy might be taking a dump though. Bop. Sten gun. Ooh. Cool. Hey, spooky baby bat, how's it going? Welcome in. High power 9mm. Interesting. Okay, we need to dump something then, really, don't we? That's not what I want to drop. I'm gonna take that. There we go. Going alright? Good. How are you all? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Let's have a look at you. So, yeah. Automatic SMG, high damage, low range. Semi-automatic, high capacity pistol, average damage, average range. So we got the high damage, high range, low accuracy pre-order bonus weapon, which is gonna be, well, it's better than that apparently. It just won't reload as fast. Right, okay. Meanwhile, back at the loot. Let's see if we can find anything. Rusty pipe gun, yeah, pretty much. But Sten guns rock. It's just so fucking simple. I mean, they jammed quite a bit, but they're easy to fix and relatively easy to maintain. Captain Condor, mystery on the moon. The heroic Captain Condor must stop the nefarious Martian saboteur from attacking the artificial sun that is under construction in Earth's orbit. Could it just be part of a larger, more dastardly scheme? Dun dun dun. Right. Okay, what I was doing was no, I was rocking out with my scanner out, wasn't I? How was I in here? No, maybe not. Possibly. Here we go. Yep, we did actually go this way. Oh dear, that's rats and lots of them. Rats. That's pressing the wrong button. That's the stop button. Stomp. Come on in. Where are the rest of you? Where are the rest of you? So we're somewhere post-World War II, equivalent timeline post-divergence. So we are, I believe we're in the 1960s, after the Windscale disaster. So still Cold War, but the Windscale disaster apparently has acted rather a bit differently in this universe. And broken reality caused a load of radioactive mutations and, you know, usual incidents that tend to happen with a oh, it's still eating me. Squish. Stop. Any more? I know there's more of you. Get out of that hole. Oh, you can break the rat hole. That is handy. That's useful to know. Yeah, rad rats. It's not good. Whoops, I dug that a bit too early. Really, it's not in here? How is it not in here? How do we get... Ah, there we go. It's in this bit. Okay, alright. You've surprisingly never played this game. That's because it isn't technically out yet. We've got it on pre-order. So we've had access to it for a few days. It releases tomorrow, I believe. So, yes, you will be able to get it tomorrow. Obviously, we're not sponsored. I did pay the money for it, so we are exploring in a strange, reimagined north of England. Slightly reimagined. I've been enjoying bits of it. It's very kind of... I think there's a good game here, but it could probably do with a little bit of refining. It's definitely not a terrible game, but it's got Skyrim NPC problems, like Fallout NPC problems. It's just everyone talks at you randomly when you're in a populated area. It's got the Fallout raiders are everywhere with no explanation problem. And all of the raiders in a point of interest are telepathic, which is unintentional, but as soon as you are discovered, the entire point of interest will empty towards you, and you just got to fight a riot by yourself. And you can't carry enough ammo to really handle that. And leveling up is a pain in the ass, but it looks fucking gorgeous. So as you can see over the water is the Windscale atomic plant. Where whatever they did went horribly wrong, and they broke the universe. Oh shit. Hello. That's a problem. Is anyone gonna do anything about that? Can we get in here at all? No. Ha! Hey Strider, how's it going? Okay. Well, oh shit. Okay, that's people's investigating.
I don't know why the locals act like that. Look at them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Yeah. Also, the British Army is playing the place of the tyrannical overlords in the area. It's like, oh, we're protecting you. That means we get to be dicks. Oh, some mechanic adjustments are needed, but it does look great. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Also, my first stint on Monday, I probably did too many side quests at once, so it kind of appeared unpopulated. Oh, for goodness sake. Hang on, is that's not a landmine, is it? No. That is... Can you shut up, please?
Someone's here.
No, they're not. No, we're not. Fuck! Get out louder quicker. Nope. Everything's fine. No one's here. Yeah, the enemies are very prone to detecting you too easily, but seemingly quite ready to give up as well, which is kind of amusing. Right. Are those two guys going to come up or not? No, they're not. They may not be able to, which is amusing. I thought I heard them unlock a door.
Definitely someone out there.
Oh, hang on. What have we got? Oh, cloth that I can't take. Let's go up even further. And there's another way up even further. Round the flag, rally round the flag. No. Nice. Electric lock. Okay, that's no power. Okay. So how do I power you? That's interesting. Let's see. Is there anything interesting up here? How did anyone survive? Well, it said nobody survived Convoy 4. I found a trail of boot prints right from the wrecks and followed them for a mile until they went onto dry ground and lost the trail. I'm telling you though, those prints were from new boots, nothing like the ones you usually see in the zone. How did anyone survive what happened to Convoy 4? That's what I want to know. GG. Interesting. So I know we investigated... It was Convoy 5, wasn't it? Okay, so this is... Can I mess with this? It says we've got a thing that says it's got no power. I don't think we can do anything about it. Unless do I have to do something that is definitely not me proof and jump on the fucking wall to mess with it? No. Okay. Oh, and I don't know how to power that door because I don't know how to depower the alarm. Get off the ladder. So, yeah, we need to find a way to power this. I don't know how to do that. So let's go, that goes down to there, then around to there, okay. Then around to... That looks like an automated turret. Right, okay. So what would I do to this to make it work? Can't seemingly mess with that. And that just goes into the turret, which I can't interact with. Goes into the floor. I just punched the wall by accident. Whoops. No, let's have a gun out because these guys are going to be unpleasant to deal with, aren't they? And there wasn't anything power related in here. Right, so where are those dudes? Yeah. Okay. Well, I broke that. Does that help? Well, now all of these lights are on. Okay. I think someone just saw me. Right, well I broke something, and it moved where the power was going. No. Do not go there. Requires signal redirector. To interact with this device you need a tool you don't have yet. Okay. That's...
Did I scare him off?
Yeah, totally. We're gonna have to kill these guys. Don't think we have a choice. Alright. Yeah, shut up. Where you at?
Steady now. No sudden moves.
Don't be a fool. Stand down.
I can't actually see these guys. Oh, there they are.
I think they've gone. Let's be civilized about this.
Screw them.
Hands up. Better? Don't get yourself... Not sure I like the look of you.
Have they
Someone's
gone?
sneaking around out there.
Shit.
Stay sharp. Don't want any more surprises.
So these are the...
Don't know the password, do you? Thought it. Weapon down.
Fuck.
Good. Do that again, and you're dead.
Yeah, about that.
Have they gone away? Don't know the password, do you? Thought as
okay.
much. Did they go?
Can we get in this door? No. Okay. We get into this building through here. We've been in here before. This is where we killed those two guys previously. Okay, so that, obviously the alarm has brought those guys over there, which is not ideal. Because that's kind of the direction we need to go, and they shoot first out here. They do not really... Well, honestly, I'm kind of surprised they were as passive as they have been. So... I'm just going to be a little bit sneaky.
Let us have a crack at the outlaws around here.
Fuck, no.
Get rid of them and take their supplies.
Yeah.
2 birds, 1 bullet.
Yeah, I keep walking in the direction that I need to go, which is a problem. Okay, well, there's one of them. Where's the other 2? I think at least one of them stayed behind. What I might do is see if we can get a decent enough distance away and then slot this guy. So hopefully then the others won't come sneaking about, looking about for a sneaky person. Oh, hang on, is that more? That's all 3 of them. Fantastic, okay. Guess we're not doing that. So we'll just keep sneaking, because I am sneaky. I am sneaky, I am sneaky, I am sneaky, I am sneaky. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. I need to go that way.
Good. Keep walking. Don't know the password, do you?
Yeah, I'm going, shut up. I'm sneaky. You didn't see me. I'm sneaky. Right, I think I'm just going to have to run past these dudes. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to run now. Cheese it. Run, 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 run. Where I need to be is the other side of this rock wall, isn't it? Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Another helicopter crash site. The last one of these helicopter crash sites had, I think there was one person poking around. Let's see if we can find any loot here. That might be a no. Oh, there we go. Log. Mayday!
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday! This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods. Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. Oh, you're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
Interesting. Let's see if we can find Dr. Diane Garrow in the village. Interesting, okay. And we've got a way up this rock wall that we can be a little bit sneaky. Sort of. If there's anyone up here or not, there's someone up here. Who are you? save before I engage. Oh, there's 3 of them, alright.
The Trinity is one. One head has 3 faces.
Okay.
It's good not to be anyone anymore.
Okay. So this is our first time that we've seen these druids. And these are supposedly heathen, weirdo whatevers that engage in things that the military want you to not do. For the moment, we'll just try and avoid them if we can. Discovered the garden center. Interesting. Oh, also bear in mind there's no fast travel. So there's not really much point in marking these locations. But still. Right, is this gonna be hostile? Okay, we need to avoid that beehive as much as we can. Because bees are nasty. Building up by itself up there, sort of. Oh, we need to go down in that direction anyway. I want to check out that building up there first, though. Boatyard. Okay. Interesting. What was that? Molotov trap. Whoops. I need to be more careful. Keep getting there tripwise. Alright, is there anyone here? Has anyone reacted to that explosion? Seemingly not. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, that was another tripwire, but it's just a noisemaker. Bill, you're a bloody idiot. Oh well. Not like I could disarm them anyway. Boss wants a boat. Larry, boss wants a boat and won't take no for an answer. I think he's cracked too. Why bother? No one comes back. I think there's something in the mirror, but he won't listen to reason. I'll try to get some of the lads who know how to handle a boat to help, but it won't be easy. Mike. I think someone came to investigate. Could be worse, could be a grenade. Yes, that is the thing. Also, they seem to... This game just seems to randomly put tripwires on buildings that have nothing useful in them. Which is kind of, that's a pile of skeletons. It's kind of annoying, because normally you trap something that you'd want to, like, protect, or make sure people don't steal from. That's a person.
And one all.
Oh no. Yeah, I think I've been detected. Come on. Out you come. Okay. Right, in that case, I'll go back around this way and head back down into where we're supposed to go. Now I've got to try and remember how I got in here. There we go. There's ladders up to there, but probably going to get spotted. I'm pretty sure I heard some people up here earlier. But those people out the front of the boathouse may have been the people that were up here previously. It's just a... This is some kind of checkpoint.
For the glory of chaos!
Hey Spitfire, how are you doing? It's an abandoned checkpoint. At least I think it's abandoned. Anything useful here? Gondomann's blood! We'll get to that. What's this one? No, let's see what's up here, if anything. No. Okay. Oh shit. Oh dear. How did we get up here again? No. This way. Down we go. There's all yours, yep. Where was... Did I take the ladder from here? There it is. Oh, I fell off. I was okay though. Yo, right. That was whatever the checkpoint was up there. And that's Beehive, which we need to avoid. That's people's.
We don't know you.
Yep, I'm aware of that. I don't know you either.
Be you a threat?
Guess we're probably doing this.
You are troubling. You will be. Come on, we've got to turn the tables. I'm taking a shot. You'll die for what you've done.
Will I though? Shit.
Right, you.
Ow! Could you not? There we go. Now I'm just gonna hope the people up there didn't hear that, and any people down there didn't hear that.
Space!
Unfortunately, we're not really in space. We got ourselves a bow. We have a ranged weapon that is silent. What am I doing? Yeah, the X is the interact button, not A. High damage, very quiet. Orange draw, increases damage range, yeah. Cool, yeah, this is your standard bow. Got it. Okay, we get a little dot. Little dot. Alright, well, we resolved that fairly well. Also running out of space. Well, that is also true. Let's get your shouts out. There we go. Yes, we are running out of space. Well, we have run out of space. We've got no ability to carry really anything. We also can't trade anything for things that we'll use later, or money. We can only trade for trade. So... And I can't find anywhere else where there's an item bank place, which would be really handy if I could. Because there's stuff that I want to offload. Gets a Flammenwerfer. Apparently we'll get that later, but also apparently it doesn't do all that much. Are we going to get another creepy phone call? think we're gonna give another creepy phone call. Yep, there it is.
You have experienced the woods.
Yes.
You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
See, aside from whoever that voice is saying in their first phone call that Oberon must die, they seem to be looking out for me, which is really concerning because they've got a very creepy voice and a very creepy way of knowing where I am. Have I ever used this Flammenwerfer before? Not in this game, no, because this is my first playthrough. Right, where's my fucking indicator gone? This way. Okay, well, we might want to avoid combat. And that subtitle is now stuck on the screen. Be careful! Okay. But, from what I was just reading a short while ago, apparently it's not very good. Oh no, and there's rats. Where's the rat hole? There's fucking beehives everywhere as well. Can't see the rat hole. So it looks like we need to go to this building. Ah. Into the cellar. Cellar? I barely know her. Don't start with it. Copy pasta. Right. We're gonna rock out with our shotty out, I think. Just delete anything that comes towards us in here, because I do not trust this place. Cloth we can't take. Glue we can take. Glue! Glue you! Okay, this is pretty fucking spooky. Squeeze through there, so we'll do that in a minute. Pistol blammer, first aid kit, I can carry that for the moment, good. You hate mice and rats, yeah? Like, I'm not scared of them, I just kind of find them annoying, but they're not really... Special operation has failed. October 1957, the special operation has failed. The wind-scale infiltration seemed to have succeeded, but then there was a huge explosion. Now the British are walling off the area. We are trapped. Comrade Sergeant Kozlov found this cellar to hide in. We have requested extraction, but no response. Agravain is on the outside. I'm not sure they hear us. What the British have hidden here from the world is stupendous and obscene. May God forgive them. I cannot. Interesting. Okay, so the infiltrators were like Russian infiltrators, seemingly. The world has gone mad. December 1957. Something's happening in the woods. Yesterday we saw people in masks talking nonsense as they built their camp. Today they saw us. Nikhev is injured or dead. The masked people dragged him away. Kozlov thinks we should find new shelter, further from these maniacs. I think we should stay. The world above has gone mad, and we are safer if we stay undercover. If our messages reached Agravain, they will send someone for us. I know it. Then we will soon be home again. We can still be heroes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So they ordered a search for their fellow soldiers. Interesting. Backpack. Potatoes. Eat the potatoes! Heal with the potatoes! Take the high-proof alcohol, take gunpowder. Sticky bomb recipe, don't I already know this? I do already know this. But it's really valuable. But I probably can't sell it to anyone. Do I already know this? I think I already know this. Yes, I do. It's just... how convenient. Chuck that in the bandage box. That's funny. Okay, so, that has... Okay, so... what does that mean for us? Oh, can we sneak under here? We can sneak under here. I can hear the voice. February 1958. I can hear it now, the voice in the soil. It whispers to me through the cold nights of the English winter. Kozlov is gone. He pored over the map for weeks, talking about a manor house in the Skethermoor region where we might find peace from the masked ones. And then he left. I stayed. I long for the homeland no more. I'm the only one left. But we are not alone. We are everywhere, and the voice is everything. The voice is everything. I long for the voice. Under the letter is a map of Skethermoor with Brinsop Manor circled multiple times. Alright, cool. So we've progressed that quest. I can't pick up that Molotov cocktail, unfortunately. We got a bard crate. Training simulator, yeah! Cool, we got 1. We need like 12 more. Well, we probably need 4 more to actually level something useful. Do I want to drop anything to pick up a Molotov? Maybe. Maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. It'd be real nice if I could increase my carrying capacity somehow. But I don't think that's going to be a thing. Alright, something to bear in mind. So there's a Molotov here. Not that we'll ever be able to find this place. See, I just tried to interact with the crawl through thing, and it made me jump. You're kind of scared of them when you hear them in your walls and stuff, you tend to lock up. I understand. Oh, I'm afraid a lot of the interior buildings have kind of that mice in the walls sound, so this might be a bit unpleasant of a game for you. I apologise. Right, okay, let's put that away. Let's get back outside. So, we have investigated the infiltrators' base here, but they tried to get up to the manor, which is in a different region. Right, all findings. Let's go Slatendale, Casterfell Woods. Okay, we don't have any more leads out here for the moment. Where's... okay, so that's into Skethermoor. Okay. So, where is Skethermoor from here? That's Windham Village. That's the boatyard. That's the garden centre. Trader camp. Ooh. That'd be handy. That's back all the way up there, though, isn't it? That's going to be a real pain in the dick to get to. Because there ain't no fast travel. Alright, well, that's where we need to go. So, that's a tripwire. Saw it that time. You shush. I'm sure I want to go under this bridge. Didn't I have to go over this bridge earlier? Yes. Yeah, I probably want to go up rather than down. You're trapped in the zone. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Okay. Guess we're going this way. So you don't actually get any experience for killing anyone. You don't get skill points or anything like that. It is a bit of a shame, but it's not that kind of levelly up system. Which, yeah. Okay, so we're back at the boathouse, I believe. Yeah, cool. So we need to go that way. So we need to. I mean, we could go in here and use the ladders and go over the top of the wall. That could work. Because I want to trade off that pistol and probably some of these first aid kits. I still don't have any. Still haven't found another one of the fucking pneumatic vent things that I can store shit in. Oh, is this an M62? Interesting, possibly. No, M62. I can't remember. M60. Sorry. Me like your tanks. Is there anyone around here? Ooh. More loot I can't take. Jet Ace Logan, Flight from the Sun, Thriller Picture Library, 450. Jim Jet Ace Logan was an ace interplanetary pilot of the RAF who becomes a leading member of the Solar Police, working to keep peace in Earth's space. Cool. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I saw the tripwire a bit too late. So I didn't see the, no, I saw the Molotov, I didn't see the tripwire. It was far too late. And there was nothing there anyway other than a piece of cloth. Again, just a random fuck tripwire in a ruined building where there's a single piece of cloth that you can loot. There's a certain amount of expectation that if something is trapped, there's a reason it's trapped. And I should find something cool. Not, random building, let's just put a tripwire in it. Oh, we probably should not be going this way. That's gonna be mega Druid territory. Really? Is this not gonna be hostile? Is that a training camp? Can't be. That's gonna be bonkers. Ooh. Might be bonkers, but we found a bunker. Is there anyone alive down here? So we've got a place that we can squeeze through there. Space we can squeeze through. Is anyone alive down here? No, seemingly not. Oh, hello. I didn't see him. Okay, that's what that noise is. Got it. Good to know. Boom, headshot. Spores? Do I want that? Probably not. Okay, interesting.
We cannot feel out. Is dead. And Christ for that.
Right, what are druids on the way here?
We cannot feel out your intent.
Well, I'm pitching a tent. Does that help?
What's happening? I can't see him.
There's no one here. I'm sneaky.
The voice in the soil, the voice is everything.
See how far those druids came from, wherever the hell they came from. Also, it sounded like they may have come from the direction of the so-called traders' camp. Right, okay. That's kind of weird. Got an unexplored bunker over here. I didn't check the door I was closest to because those things decided to attack us. That doesn't look safe. That does not look safe at all. Yep. Shocking. Oh shit. Cool. That's fine, we learned something. I wanted to check that. So, unless we can get some kind of gas mask or something, I think that's radioactive. I think. It was giving me some kind of negative status effect. I don't think it was burns. Ooh, loot? No. Loot? No. Okay, you suck. Fuck? Is that just a cave in or something? No, we can't get in this door. Can't get in this door. Okay, so there's only one way. Well, there's an unexplored bunker entrance, and then there's that way, which I imagine will need a gas mask. Bunker demon. Okay, so the last inventory storage place that we found was in one of these abandoned bunkers, so... Yeah, SFG ammo, nice. But also the first time we found one of those glowing ghouls was in one of these bunkers, so I don't imagine it's going to be unoccupied. There we go! Cool. So, we're going to store that, we're going to store that, we're going to store that, we're going to store that. I'm going to store this until we know we're actually somewhere near a trader, and if that trading post is actually a trading post, we can run back here and grab shit. I think that... yeah, there's glowy ghouls in here. Hey, glowy boy, can you, not? That did not work. Oh dear, status affection. The fuck? How are you not dead? Fucking shot him in the face and double shotgunned him, and he didn't die. Cool. Do you want to, not do that? That'd be great. Did we not save in there? Really, we didn't save in there? Idiot. I don't know how that guy just killed us, because we just... What? Okay, sure.
Lieutenant Titus!
Hello! Hey, Herplex, how's it going? There we go. Was there actually something in here that was worth investigating? Maybe. Alright, home early from work. Awesome. Oh, fuck it. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna kill us. Oh, we can't go up there either. Interesting. Somewhere along the line we're gonna have to find a gas mask, but I don't know where I can find a gas mask. The setting is not... it doesn't do what you think it does. Because it is... What it actually does is... Where is it? Let's see if we can find it. It's very difficult to find the advanced settings for a start. What was that? No, it's under playstyle, wasn't it? Playstyle, advanced options, and the only option that kind of sounds like what you think, what you're talking about, is the throwaway clip toggle, which is whether or not clips are thrown away while reloading a partially empty weapon. So that was off by default, probably because I'm on casual setting, but that doesn't seem to be the issue. That doesn't seem to be what you mean. Unless that was on when I was on the slightly harder difficulty and I picked up the pistol when I was on the slightly harder difficulty and it dumped my ammo. Which is possible, but I'm not sure. Don't believe so. Right, we are kind of squeezing through all the vents and shit rather than going through the main area. Come on, can you squeeze a bit faster, dude? Come on. I haven't been able to test it. I have not bothered to test it because I'm an idiot. That'd probably be a good idea. Shit, let's test that now. So we're going to drop a save. Then we are going to test it by changing. So we've got 17 shotgun shells. Now what happened was when I changed which order it was in, it dumped it. Okay, that may not have worked because I had it equipped. No, okay, that must have been the option then. My apologies. So, yeah, that must be on by default on anything other than casual, which is bullshit. But thank you for that, Herflex. That's a really dumb thing to have on by default on not the hardest difficulty. Because dumping ammo like that got me in a lot of trouble. Right. Well, or it could have got me in a lot of trouble. I'm just exploring this bunker at the moment. I don't think I'm looking for anything in particular. Why can't I get up here? Get up there. So scrap I'll take. More glamour, sure. Around a bit. You're gonna have to investigate the trading post. Or the supposed trading post. Oh, for fuck's sake. That does not help. Can't use the metal detector while sneaking, which is probably asking for trouble. Thank Carnage, you were watching him play yesterday, one of the moderators mentioned. Ah, gotcha. Appreciated. Soft beds, home cooking. The longest time it felt like an idyll from a children's novel, living in a fine house, fresh air and greenery, lake views and log fire in the evening. After the quarantine was imposed, I told the sisters they should come with us to the bunker. Much safer here, but no. Too set in their ways, I think. Prudence, in particular, couldn't bear the thought of change. Bill still talks about the fresh-cut flowers charity used to put out every day in the season. As I write this, I realise that I do too. The soft beds, and the home cooking. Military issue cots and ration packs are hardly the same. Yeah, no shit. Datlow Hall grounds. Okay. Strange tonic. Mother Jagger's tonic gives infection resistance bar, reduces infection buildup, reduces damage from infection causing hazards. Wow, that would have been real handy a little while ago. Real handy a little while ago. When I fucking died. Okay. There's robot parts down here. Robot parts! Oh, fuck. Can you fucking die, please? Especially because your friend has just turned up. Oh, shit. That did not go well. Right. That was annoying because I was sneaking and he was facing the opposite direction. But apparently that wasn't good enough. I can get back to the fucking pneumatic thing and dump more stuff. I mean, I've got to fight back to it, but... That was probably the one that ran towards me. Interesting that these guys didn't all run towards me after that. I mean, we had one, but it was only one of them. see what's in here. Board crit. Any sinners? We've got good ammo, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, okay. A place we can climb out of? Do we want to climb out of that? Probably not. Apparently we're going. Okay, so fall through space here. Fucking seriously? Okay, cool. Cute. There's a crawl space that you can't possibly be sneaky through. And you have to trigger that, that ghoul. That's no good. That feral. You didn't have anything on it? Well, there goes those 2 shotgun shells. And I can't go up there because, I believe that's a gas mask related problem. Ah, ventilation override. No power. Oh, we don't have the power manipulation tool yet, do we? Okay. I don't know where we get that. Is there one of these buggers right here? Because if there is, that's a problem. There is, that's a problem. Okay. What we should be doing is using this. Really? Really? Fuck off. Fucking pre-order bonus to the head didn't solve the problem. Okay. Well, we learned something. These things are OP. Hey, Munice, how's it going? Headflax, can you shout out Munice for me, please? Ah, you're standing up. Gotcha. Hello. Really? Fucking what? Alright, get up again, you get the shotgun. Dickhead. What a dickhead. Okay, so we've got several instances of you need the power manipulation tool now, or power redirect tool or some shit that we don't have yet. I don't know where we get that. Where's the pneumatic pump? There it is. So I want to offload more shit. I need to find where that corpse was again. Let's see if I can. I think it was over here. Possibly. It was not. It was over here. It was not. It was over here. No, it's not. I don't know where that course was. Great. Useful. Sorted scrap. Rifle ammo. Definitely wasn't there. Oh, there's weight buttons as well. You're craving ice cream. Ice cream is good. Any idea why? It goes well, except you're a medical wonder. You're a male in menopause. Oh, fun. Which, you know, have to be different and all, but you'd rather not. Yeah, that's peculiar. Stop here. No, this is the raised bit. We've already been through here. This is where we set that guy off, but this was? No, this is where the power thing was, but we don't have the power redirect tool. Oh, yeah, we didn't go up there. Okay. Assuming or not, we avoided him for no apparent reason. Gotcha. Okay, so that was more a joke than... well... could just be a fever. I mean, you could be pregnant. Thunk. Alright. Right. So, that was something random. We need to try and get over here, because supposedly there is trader camp there. But I'm not sure I trust that. Oh fuck, you guys are respawned. Cool. That's adorable. You good? Cool. It's certainly round enough to us. Oh no. Probably trip us. Fuck. Shit. Useless. Cool. Right, now I've got to go back up here. So I want to confirm if there is actually a trader, but then we'll have to come back. Right, what we'll do is we'll save here. Just after we've been to the bunker. We're going to see if there is actually a trader over here. If there is, then we will go trading. But obviously we will shit stored in the thing.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
There is actually a trader there, never mind. Which means we need to go and get a load of shit to trade. That's frustrating. Oh well. Frustrating. Ha. Never mind. Alright, back down we go. Back in we go. Grab all of the shit that we don't want and get ready to sell it. Hopefully more shit won't respawn out here, but whatever. Okay, so trader camps are legit. Fantastic. I don't know what he's got, but I'm just going to grab a load of shit to trade. Alright, can store that. We're gonna store that. Let's store that for now. We'll store that for now. I'm probably going to sell bandages. I'm gonna sell that because I've already got it. I'm gonna sell. Whoops! I'm gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell that. And I might grab another grenade. So there's another bandage in here. Is this not sorted? Seriously? Okay. That. No. Scroll. Okay. Fuck you then. This is really awkward to try and navigate. Oh dear. Alright, hopefully those fuckers haven't respawned outside, otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Alright, okay, let's properly meet this guy.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Hello.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
What? Should it bother me?
Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like,
Bloody hell.
in the soil.
Yeah. What's the soil? What do you mean by that? Not mad if that's what you're implying. Enough questions is going to kill me, will you? What, voice in the soil? What do you mean by that?
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask.
Ah.
There's a group of Druids or something that camp out near here.
Yeah.
I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock.
Huh.
All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now.
Yeah.
Makes it sound like I might.
Yeah. What do you intend to do then?
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
Yes, how did you end up like this?
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
Alright, okay. Infected by what?
Ah, well now. Ain't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake.
Okay.
I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Druids?
No, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil.
Okay.
They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
I'd like to trade. Show me what you got. What we got? Ammunition for bows, another power battery. Hang on. So I've got a bow. What do we got? Consumables manual. What? Consumable skills to be purchased. Herbs, poison bombs, a sickle, average damage, fast attack speed. Ooh, that might be a good upgrade to the knife. Poison bomb recipe. Okay. You don't really have much that I really want. Honestly. Wow. Okay. And by much that I really want, I mean you really don't have much that I want. Excuse me, what? So that. Okay, pistol's worth shit. Okay. That'll be good enough for now. But still got that to trade. And that. And I'm gonna pick up the sickle. Because what do we got? Average damage, fast attack speed causes bleed. Average damage, fast attack speed causes bleed, so probably basically the same capability. In that case, I may not grab that. I don't want that, but I think we're gonna have to get the rest of the stuff to trade for that. Yeah, alright, let's take back the most valuable of the stuff that we can take back for now. Okay, that's right on the edge, fine. Thank you for shouting out, Mooneyes. And the Archaeos. Appreciate it. No, shouting them out, not shooting them out. Cool. Because we've got a load of junk.
Good honest trade that way.
Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time.
Sure.
And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
Thank you. How should we go?
Stay safe out there.
Can I be bothered to trade more stuff? Do I want another glowy battery? I still don't know what we need them for. But considering I've got loads of junk, I may as well get them while they're available. Actually, I may as well not, because they're supposed to be a trader somewhere. This is not where that is, though. That's in Skethermoor, which I haven't been to yet. Okay, in that case, we're not going to trade a load of shit. Skethermoor. That's also in Skethermoor. Okay. So that is in Skethermoor. That's back in the village. And that's back in the village. I think we should probably head back to the village then. Which is literally all the other way at the other end. That low hall ground. So yeah, we didn't actually investigate that place very thoroughly, did we? There's things you need in Fortress. Okay. In that case, I will go and grab other junk and get it. So that'll be the third battery we've got, or at least the second, and we still need to talk to the The Priest of Atom. Let's see, how many got? We got one. Okay, so that'll be our second. We might be able to get a third, I think. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford it, are we? I'm already using explosives, I probably should. Tradable. New skill available. Blue fingers, oh no. Yep, okay, cool, right. That's... oh, that might not... no, that's stuff our inventory, we can always come back and drop shit off. I'd rather not be selling first aid kits, but... sounds like I may need the battery. I may need the battery, so let us trade for a battery. Easy time. Right. Hello again, my slightly glowing friend.
You came back?
I did indeed. Like to trade. I cannot purchase that. I can't even put it up for purchase because my inventory is gone. Brilliant. Huh, okay. Our recipe must be more valuable than I thought then. Okay. Do I want to get the poison bomb? I'll probably find it in the world in about 20 minutes, so there's no point buying that. I probably won't even use it anyway. In that case, no, okay, I'll take that back. It is not good. I'd rather have a sticky bomb than a grenade. How much does that hinder it? Yeah, okay, sticky bomb is better than grenade. Makes sense. But I shall do that. Cool.
All fair enough.
Yep.
Stay safe out there.
Thanks. You too. Alright, now let's go dump the battery. 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 No more blue goo. No, thank you. Because we're only encountering these guys at a very specific place at the moment, I might just dump that. Well, I'm gonna have to test out grenades at some point, so... What I should do is have these along the bottom, because they're more likely to be used. Okay, cool. Fantastic. I don't know if there's a place that I can store stuff in the village. Because exploring there seems very likely to piss off the local protocol maniacs. Okay, so next is, I think we need to go and speak to this Dr. Gero, who is annoyingly the other side of the map. So this is going to take a while. Oh fuck. Yeah, we need to not go this way. Really, if we can avoid it. Also, not certain why the game marks certain things and doesn't mark other things when you go there. I imagine this would be a bad place to be for encountering druids, so let's kind of skirt around it. Where are we now? This isn't the garden centre, is it? I don't know. It might be. In which case we need to go up and around. Yeah, it is. We need to go up and around. Fuck! I fell off. Twat! This place isn't build-proof. Slow down so I don't have a heart attack. That's not ominous at all. For a moment, Mr. Talor. I just want to make sure there's no angry people there. There's currently no angry people here. Lion Annual! Poison and meat! That's totally gonna be safe. Lion! Lion is a thrilling read filled with action and adventure stories, sure to appeal to kids of all ages. Famous characters include Captain Condor, Robot Archie, Paddy Payne, Carl the Viking, and the Spider. Ah. So the lion is the brand, I guess. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Anything interesting upstairs of this ruined building? It's looking like... Ooh, maybe. Achieving perfect communion. I'm so envious of the others. They seem so certain of their purpose, so lacking in the doubt I still feel. Thaddeus tells me that this doubt is silencing the soil's voice and stops me from achieving perfect communion. He says I must drive it away from my heart and allow my conviction to guide me to the truth below. I try. I must try harder. Or, you know, they're just fucking crazy and you need to not. No. No. Where even were you? Over there, okay, sure. Thanks, autosave. Oh fuck. Hello.
Heretics will.
Do you want to finish that statement?
Someone sneaking around playing death to unbelief. What?
Next.
Someone messing with me?
Yes. I shouldn't use pistol on that. I shouldn't use gun on them. It's a waste of ammo. Hatchet. Okay, yeah, what can you do? Okay, well, you are dead. Didn't actually want to kill them. I was totally happy leaving them to it, but they just had to come and be rude. They just had to be rude. Awesome little cellar. Down into another cellar we go. Oh, that's not spooky at all. Door's barred from the other side, okay. Glue! Should probably like actually build stuff, shouldn't I? That'll probably help. Yeah, painkillers recipe. Yay! Squeeze through here. Take a Molotov cocktail there. Roll through here. My inventory's full. Bugger. Molotov cocktail recipe. Didn't I already learn this? Or did I not? Apparently not. Molotov cocktail. Yay, now I know how to make Molotovs. Fantastic. Thought I already could, but one training simulator. Yay. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do in here. Eat the meat. Take stem. Open the door. Okay, cool. Well, now we know how to make this is Molotov cocktails. Which is always helpful. Actually, that means if we go to speak with Molly again, we can make her a very happy lady, because she loves Molotovs. Really? Okay. Well, at least that's a new trap, but it's still a fucking tripwire, and I still managed to miss it. I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna get involved with that. Where the hell are we trying to go? Trying to go southeast. This way. Cool. Little concerned by the fact that someone's put a torch here. Means people travel this route. Tripwire. That's tripwire. What are you attached to? Don't know. This place is not build-proof. Whatever. Ah, it's just a noisemaker. Okay, fine. Just a noisemaker. Again, it's a tripwire to protect nothing. Nothing of value. Nothing of interest. Nothing of benefit. Where the hell are we? Okay, we are supposed to be. I guess this goes to the multi-directional tunnels that we've been in before. Hey, Harbinger, how's it going? Good to see you. Flex, can you shout out Harbinger for me, please? Is it going to be faster to go... Can we get to the village faster by going through the sewer tunnels? Probably. Not bad. Had fun in the hospital yesterday. Oh no, what happened? At this point, our inventory is fucking full, isn't it? In which case... I probably should go that way, because... I believe there's a way to get back. Well, if those sewer tunnels go the direction I think they do, then we might be able to get back to Molly fairly quickly. She might have a new inventory, I might be able to trade her some fun stuff. Or... at least trade her some stuff for fun stuff. Your diverticulitis has flared up. I'm afraid if you've mentioned that before, I don't remember and I apologise, but I don't think I've ever heard of that. Condition, but regardless, I'm sorry that it's flared up. That always sucks. Right, yeah, this is the right place. So we need to find nest intestine. Oh, gotcha. Right, there be people there. Oh crap, we need to go that way though, don't we? Because we need to get the ladder. Druids in this one. Hang on. Is this the same place? Oh.
We don't dare
Wasn't expecting to see someone there. Requires sewer tunnel key. Okay, so I think this is a different place. Sorry for the dick shot. Really? Stop. Stop living. So despite seemingly being a copy-paste, I don't think this is going to take us where I want it to. Probably can find out. Yeah, control room. Apart from the other side. Maybe this is the same place, it's just they were druids instead of regular pointless raiders. Outlaws, sorry. So, is there a pneumatic tube somewhere in here? So that kind of makes sense. No, there's not. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay, it does take us like that. Yeah, alright. I was right. I know I was supposed to go back to the village, but I want to try and trade shit. Trade shit! Ollie, I found more shit. How far down was her camp? Here. Was this far down? Ollie, you got anything good for me?
Hello again.
You don't have anything good for me. Fuck. You really have not restocked. Bow Mastery Manual. You have restocked. But not too much. Okay. Alright, well, let's go with the offload.
Whoa, now that's nice.
Eh. What happened there? I think I just had a strong. What do we eat? So what else do we need? So, what are we keeping on us? What have we got? So we got the shotgun, we got the bow, got the pistol, we got the knife, we got the submachine gun. Can't dump any of that off, I'm not sure. I might as well grab this just because. Oh, okay, that's gonna throw that all the way. Cool. I'm not using the stun gun. I've got it, I'm just not using it. Maybe I should be using it. I don't know. Because we've only got 10 rounds for it, I think I might trade it off for the moment. I'm sure I'll find another one at some point. Shiv recipe, don't really care. Okay, okay, so let's take something small back. That didn't really help, did it? Let's see what the rest does for me. Okay. In that case, no, then it's not enough. And that's barely moving the needle. Fucking need it, that's trouble. So. Tell you what, we'll turn this into shit that we can use. Because we're almost certainly going to need more first aid kits going forwards. Or not. This is why it'd be helpful if there was some form of currency, so I could figure out how much it's actually worth and what he wants for it, and blah 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 blah. Sure.
Nice trading with you.
And you. Learn bow mastery. Whoopie-doo. Well, learned the possibility to learn bow mastery. Cool. So yeah.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Thanks. Right, did I have anything else to do here? Slantdale entrance to the interchange. Yeah, we've got like 3 different entries to the interchange. Alright. Yeah, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops, ignore that. And yeah, now we can just go that way. Kick the air in frustration. Yes, I wasn't able to trade off all the things I wanted, and you didn't have anything that I actually wanted. Brrr. Rage.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the...
Yeah. Give it to you. Buster systems in games are always jankily weighted against the player. It's not just that it's jankily weighted, it's just that it's very difficult to work out what's worth what. You shush. Oh my god, everyone shut up! Fuck you. I'll be weird and you're gonna fucking like it. It would just be nice to have some numbers attached to it, because it's kind of difficult to tell really what they want and really what they don't want and really what is worth picking up and what's really not worth picking up. I get that different traders want different and like value things differently as well, but just to have a baseline would be nice. It'd be nice if when you're talking with the trader it tell you what they want more and how much more they value it.
One more civvy gives me...
Hang on, is this also in there?
Cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Okay. Alright, so we've got 2 reasons to go to the church, so we'll go to the church. Sorry, I need a mouthful of drink. Right, where are we? What are we doing? We are in the church. So, steal everything that isn't nailed down. I mean, we need to talk to 2 people.
Oh, hell no! Here of all places. It's a trap! Something so awful. Why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
What?
Doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions... Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
What's happened here? Wait, you responsible? What happened? What were they murdered?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Were they? Also, hey, Casterfell. Sorry, I didn't check the name. How are you doing? How's things, Urkin? Very well, keep quiet. Don't you want to know who did this? I heard you own an atomic battery. I'll take that as payment for something. No. Murder on the loose is a danger to the village. I should report that. No. Don't you want to know who did this?
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
Why would someone do such a thing? What do you know about the murder victim? Yeah, what do you know? That doesn't help. What do you know about the murder victim?
Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something.
Oh, no.
The weapon that was used to... a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Druids in the woods? Tell me more. Those things that I've encountered and had to kill because they keep trying to stab me with sickles. Just find an elite once more, build another station. Cool. Don't stream, not yet. Alright, tell me more.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away.
I just came back from the woods, so...
If you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
About that, I do kind of need to talk to you.
I trust you will do what is right. I trust you will do what is right.
Yeah, I do need to talk to you about other things as well. Maisie Higgins, got anything interesting on you? Bloodied note. I'll take the sickle, because... Bloody note. This note was found on the corpse center. Yeah, thank you. Blood is still on the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by Mayorview Hotel to get a better look. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're still trying to do this, so... Where are you? Who are you? I'm not sure.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name.
Alright, sure.
And neither did the vicar.
Alright.
He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Alright, sure. Who would want Maisie killed? So you found her like that?
Aye, didn't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at.
Yeah, okay.
Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
On account of her what? You should tell me your secrets. I might be able to help. That's phrased very badly, but sure.
Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Kinda need to ask questions to work on that, but whatever. Sure. That's done right, okay. Anything else? No bloody footprints
You'll
or
do
anything.
the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
Yeah, right. I'm also trying to talk to somebody else.
What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Trying to talk to someone who isn't actually here. What the fuck? What? What? Why am I being directed towards a plant pot? The fuck, game? What is going on? I think I might have a glitch. Another glitch. Cool, that's bought. Flower pot did it. A library with a lead pipe. Yeah. Oh. Well, enough fireworks. Thanks for that. Oh, there's a staircase below that I missed. Okay, cool. Strange not celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was an event at the Atom plant. That was more than enough. Fireworks for anyone. Would say we're all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the army are expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. Yes. Just gonna have a bit of a wander around. It's a staircase. Oh. What? Found it. It's way up and the way down. Kepler's star. A page from a history book. Kepler's star. Kepler's star is the most common name for Kepler's supernova. The last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it's difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the Northern Hemisphere. Interesting. Las Vegas key. Okay. Yeah, other side of the pews. Hey, damn a dumbass. I also appreciate you. Okay, that's a way up. I just want to go up the bell tower. See what we can see. Or the tower, whatever. Great. Why is there shotgun ammo up here? What do I do with these gnomes? What the fuck? Who's shooting who? What is happening? Oh, I'm getting attacked by birds. That's not helpful. Maybe. Hate being in church at night. Hear noises all the time from a locked off cellar. Things moving around, voices muttering. Victor says it's nonsense, but the place has been locked for years. I know what I hear. It's bloody haunted, I'm sure of it. I beg the sergeant to take me off the night shift here, but he insists there's no better to keep an eye on the town. I tell him there's voices coming from the crypt. He'd think I was corrupted, and then I'd be for it. Bloody zone's enough to drive anyone mad. Cool, including the birds. Okay. I shot a gnome.
Glad to see the back of that.
What the fuck happened there? Alright, I wasn't trespassing up there, was I? I don't think so. Just some rando came in to try. Really? Really? You gonna do that? Thank you. Dickhead. Okay, this is not creepy at all. Yeah, I didn't say I was. Scientist Gary was captured. Friends, heard a report that Scientist Gary was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethermoor. Seems like the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully, they've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. Useful. Cool. So she's not actually fucking here. Standard. Protocol camp. Requires unknown key. Okay. Interesting. We already looked there. We did not look here. There's nothing there.
Tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Right then. You're right there, buddy. I think it might have been because I pissed off the birds, and the birds tried to attack me. Birds or bats or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she was gonna camp out and watch something somewhere, wasn't she? Near hotel. Our inventory is full again. Let's go to... Where are we at the moment? Go to the Grendel's Head. Ironic name given the circumstances. I don't know how to talk to the vicar about the battery, other than that moment where I could have threatened him.
Welcome back.
Hello. Looking for a Dr. Garrow. Have you seen her around?
Oh, aye. There was a lady scientist here not so long ago. Dr. Garrow.
Yes.
They say she used to work at the site over the mere. Top dog too, I was told. Managed to get out while the rest of them boffins were trapped in with us. Any road, she turns up here a few months back out of nowhere and starts throwing her weight around. She did something that got the soldiers' backs up, and they stuck her in their jail on Skethermoor.
What exactly did she do to get locked up?
Well, I heard, and I don't know how much credit to give it, that she whispered summit to one of them big gun turrets of theirs over at their camp, and the thing shut off, just like that. She waltzed right into the camp, and soldiers were all turned about looking for her. Captain didn't like being made a fool of like that. Of course, that's just hearsay and gossip. And I don't gossip, me.
Sure. Got anything fun? Bard metal detector recipe. That might be useful. Oh, I don't think you've... No, I don't think you've actually stopped. Melee combat manual? There you have. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's any different from the metal detector I currently have. Just gonna do that for now. See if we can get this. No, we're kind of close to it. Okay, there we go. Found the balance point. I Don't know if I should keep the sickle for the duration of my investigation into the murder, but it's not saying that it's like murder sickle or something that I can't trade or anything, so fuck it. Do I want to try and get anything else off this guy? Alcohol. We might not be full of alcohol. Survivor's Hatchet. Average damage, fast attack speed, course bleed. I mean, I should probably buy that off because I think it's part of the reorder bonus, but knife works well enough. Do I want any more of this shit? I mean, I was slightly injured. Yeah, give me some potatoes. Sure.
Pleasure doing business with you, my friend.
And you. Right.
See you around.
See ya. Right, crafting. Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna fucking build this right in front of you. Ah, okay, so that's only gonna detect barred caches as opposed to regular caches. Got it. Okay. Well, barred caches is gonna be better because they're probably gonna have ammo and the fucking level up stims and stuff. Oh, thanks for the follow! Ton Deaths GB 67. Appreciate it. It detects both, you think? And it's weird that it's giving me the option to turn it back into a regular metal detector. But I'd rather it be able to detect other things. Right. Alright, let's go check out this murder, or what she was trying to watch from the outside the hotel.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Oh, shut up.
Request an escort.
Yoink. Excuse me.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip.
Yeah, everyone is saying that. Yeah, I'm through.
Not sure I like. One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Gnomes! Right, okay, so... she was in here. Why was she in here? Fuck. Oh. Recent movements. I missed this. Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me. As usual, if you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend McHenry. I have some notes scribbled in different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Past Maggie Hotel, cross the stream and turn right, heading up the hill. Turn right again up the narrow stone steps. Went round back of the ruins and entered the rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Okay. Ignore me. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. I'm not that sneaky, apparently. Parkour. My heart's gonna explode. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodles. Yeah, don't forget to keep saying sneaky gives you +10 stealth. Exactly.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Report early. The contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant.
Painlessly excised, can it?
I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this diet.
I'm sneaky. I'm glued. I'm gonna save, because I'm gonna save for a while.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are treasonous and
There's a rat hole in. Oh dear. Ah, there it is. Rats also are unable to climb, apparently. Which is a little bit peculiar.
Nothing here now.
Huh. I'm sneaky. No, they're not shooting me. At least I think they're not shooting me. I think they're shooting the rats. Not doing a very good job. I'm sneaky. Alright. It'd be real nice if we could have had a flamethrower at this point. Because flamethrowers are really good against rats. I'd imagine. The cellar is full of a lot of flammable things. Not my problem. Here they come, yep. Right, are there actually rat holes in here, or what? I could chuck them all off. Are there actually rat holes, or are they just rats everywhere? No, I think it's just rats everywhere. Yeah, let's crawl through here while being attacked by rats. That's a good idea. Ow. Stop chewing on me. Back off. Okay, so don't appear to be rat holes. Kill the one they call Maisie. Oh no. Morris Wick. We share your concern. If the Vicar's spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until the day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. Now I need to find Morris Wick. How convenient that you directly mention the name of the person that you're trying to get to kill someone in the note that you're sending to them, and it was left as evidence. Sweet, okay. Is there anything else useful down here? Molotov cocktail recipe. Actually, I can take that and sell it. Yes! Yoink! That way as well. What's up there? Let's find out. I'm not sure I want to take a tomato that's been down here, but sure, whatever. No armor. That's the point. It's potato time. Found all of the alcohol if I ever wanted it. Fantastic. People playing games of cards for scrap, apparently. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Wyndham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day and wears the villagers down, but the worse they get, the more they're willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself, Morris. Okay. Again, thank you for confirming. The name of the person we're looking for is Morris. Training simulant, yes. Gun self and more shotgun ammo. Whoopie-doo. Right then, there we go. And through here. And good news, the cellar is no longer rat infested. At least as far as I'm aware. Run away! Just rat infested outside. Fuck you. Again, rats don't seem to be capable of climbing a 3-inch rise, so they shouldn't really be considered a threat if you can go up a tiny little bit. Okay, where's this taking me? Right into the middle of town. Fantastic. Go down to the town. Gun oil? Give me that gun oil. Keep forgetting that X is the interact button, not A. Still trying to play Fallout. Should be trying to play the Outer Worlds. Nuclear explosion broke the world. Let's put it this way, shall we? There we go. Hey buddy, I'm sneaky. Pop. Okay, let's not have a heart attack, shall we? Let's have a look here. Let's have a looky-loo, see what we can do.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Oh, wanted, no, resource. Where's Mars Wink then? If an elf puts on purple boots to make him extra sneaky, does that mean he's wearing the boots of Orkinkind? Yeah, possibly. Right, why do I have a marker tending me here? Where is Morris? What's his face gonna be? He had a shop somewhere, but I don't know why I've got a marker to come here. Sorry.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Yeah, yeah.
I give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now.
Sure. Okay. Am I being dumb? Am I supposed to report them to the captain? Who is no longer here. Is there anything else in this one? No. No, cool. Yeah, there's the bakery. Yeah, this is just pointing me to the fucking... Oh, exact location unknown. Useful. Useful.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Court early.
Tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
That's Grenel's head.
Watch your step.
Out on the outside of the fucking radius. Yeah, now we're on the edge of the radius, okay. Wyndham Garage, okay.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Call him a monster. Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favour. Instead, I'm writing to beg your compassion. Poor Philip isn't himself, it's true, but he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the bakery, Iris. Okay. Bakery bedroom key. Yoink. Don't mind if I nick all the shit from the your workshop. Do you? Cool. Good. Because I'm nicking all your shit from the workshop. Get out of the way, please. There we go. Thank you. Jet Ace, 10 days to doom. Jim Jet Ace Logan must work to solve the riddle posed by a mysterious alien prophet discovered in the wreckage of an unknown spaceship on the surface of an asteroid. Can he save Earth from certain doom? Probably not. Okay, so he's not here. Does anyone know where Morris Wick tends to hang out? Ooh. Find 5 lunchboxes, huh? Seriously, I can't take any of this shit. Fuck. That's not what I want to do. Do I actually want any of this shit? I can sell that, but I don't know who to sell it to. I just have to try and remember the burn salve over here if I need it, but when I'm actually going to need that is questionable. Alright.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Yeah, alright. I'm trying to find someone for reasons.
Citizens of Wyndham, Volunteers are required for work details on Skethermoor. Work out to help out.
Hardware, perhaps? Let's find out.
A new customer.
Hey.
How'd you do?
How do you do? How do?
Welcome to Wyndham Village.
Thanks.
Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
That's oddly specific. He's talking about friends in the woods, accusing. I'm more interested why the soldiers are here in the first place.
They're our saviours and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Maurice Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
Sure. What happened over at the power plants?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
Most of us? What do you mean by that?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods.
Weird.
Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Right. You don't sound too keen on the soldiers?
Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with.
Gotcha. I'd like to sell your shit before I shoot you in the face. What have you got for me? Farming knife. High damage, fast attack speed. That might be better than our combat knife. Average damage, fast attack speed, pulse bleed. Yeah, okay. Grenades. Right, well, I'm gonna swap you that for that, because, me wanty. But if I give you one of them, it's going to be, yeah, monstrously weighted in my favour, and I'd rather trade for more shit than that. That's not very helpful. Wow, people really don't value grenades. Like, at all. That's kind of surprising.
Not too interested in those.
Gotcha. That's pretty decently balanced and gets me no, it doesn't get me a slot back. Yeah, it does. Cool. Works for me.
Thank you. Call again. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Yeah. Farewell. Excuse me while I yeah, make sure this. Okay, also equipped anyway. Fine. Cool. So here's the thing. You murderized someone. Why?
Hello again.
Oh, see ya. Found this letter of yours. Care to explain?
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
You murdered somebody. Your beliefs must be important if you're trying to hide them. Tell me what it's about or take it to the authorities.
You're just as bad as the rest of them around here.
You...
Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is, they know nought.
Okay.
Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Yeah. Right. What are your intentions then?
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
You're just gonna fucking... What are you gonna do? Look. The vicar was spying on you?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
Really?
Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, don't snitch on us about that letter, eh? The village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business, shouldn't it? I'm not harming no one. Let's just get back to trading, eh?
You're not harming no one except for the person that you know, killed somebody. Yeah, this letter tells you to meet you in the church. You killed her.
Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh?
Here we go.
See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me. Not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor. Like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot.
Okay.
I'm no killer. Not born to it, but she were poison, that un. And so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
Can't justify a murder. I'm so right about the vicar being the real menace here. Why this, I mean, I assume that the vicar isn't actually going to be like that, but obviously Maisie was. For some reason or other. Protocol would have you killed if they learned of your beliefs.
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up, with factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a, a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I don't know. What do we think, gang? What do you reckon? I don't know what to say. Because I don't know the protocol, but he's one of the crazies. I don't know what to do, guys. What do we do? 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 What do we do with him? I think we need to not turn him in because that's in favor of going against the protocol. However, I think we run him out of town. Get out a window and I won't have to get the soldiers involved.
What? And leave the village without a shop? I don't just run this place, you know. I find the supplies it depends on. Wyndham will starve. He can't make me leave.
You sure of that before you turn murderer? It's not fair for the village to suffer your mistake. Or it's... what? Fucking hell. Yeah, you should have thought of that before you turn murderer. Go.
You're a heartless one, aren't you? You don't leave me any choice. All right. I'll go the first minute I can leave, without making those protocol gowlighters suspicious.
You agrees to let the shopkeeper Morris Wick off the hook for the church murder, provided he leaves Wyndham good. Right, okay. That might not be the right answer.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as...
Let's see if we can actually talk to the vicar generally now. Now, can we? Okay. What? No, this is pointing me back downstairs again, is it? It's pointing me down here again. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, buddy. He departed his life in 1582. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch that, but... okay, so it's up in the tower then. It's probably about the, looking at the box, isn't it? The box I can't get into without the key. Yeah, where was Vicar's key, funnily enough? Where is Vicar now? Clean the body up. Hello.
Ah, it's you.
It is indeed. Found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder.
The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. Very well. This key will open a box upstairs. You'll find your payment in there.
Okay,
and
now
in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
Okay, now you do sound super fucking sketchy. What the fuck? Yeah, what sort of services do you provide?
I am here if you wish to talk. To unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
Keep getting weird phone calls. Hearing voices, what do you mean?
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action.
Right.
But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
Yeah, you're not helping. There's nothing you could do to help. What's the source of this evil?
None of us, not even the protocol officers, know the truth of that. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
How many other wants to find out more about the science they're doing here? Oh, and I'm lost here. All I want to do is find out. No, you protect against the evil, do you?
I do what I can. What I must. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply.
Okay. Go on.
Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right.
Gotcha. Is there anything down in the crypt? Apparently there have been strange noises.
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls.
Okay.
Perhaps you should get some rest, I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place.
Okay. Found some amazing notes. Was she working for you?
You did? I see. Well, Yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption. Farewell, and God bless you.
I think I may have chosen the wrong side with the shopkeeper. I think I may have made a mistake. Whoops. I thought it was just a crazy conspiracy nut. Alright, atomic battery and a fruitful trade. A shame I have to keep this magnificent thing locked away, but I don't expect the soldiers to be happy I had it. Atoms, the very stuff of God, stored in the purest and most terrible form. A marvel. It was a fruitful trade, and worth a trip out to Molly in the Dale. If I can scrounge enough, perhaps I can purchase a second. Yep. Okay. He really is a child of Atom. Fucking hell. Oh no. Alright. Oh, that's, wow, okay. So... I'm not gonna rat out the bakery to the protocol. Oh man, I made a mistake. Right. I mean, I've got more information. I might just go and have a word and see what she's got to say. Right, where's that now? That's back into... Okay, that's into Skethermoor. I think our next step is going to Skethermoor. Bloody hell. That was... Oh man, yeah. Oh, okay. I did not think that, I did not think that fucking Vicar was, one to blackmail. Right. We shall speak to the lady at the bakery once again. Now we have new information. Hello.
Did you want something?
Yeah. Heard your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something.
Oh no.
And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Do you know where the bunker is that your husband went? Well, I mean, I'm very sorry to hear that.
You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic. which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
Damn, I wanted to find out where the bunker was. Interested in this tonic to quieten the voices.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though.
Okay.
There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
Bless you, thank you.
I want to find out about the bunker, though. Did that literally just save after the conversation? No. That was before the conversation. There we go.
Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. My husband, he said they were and it's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Okay, where's this bunker? Do you know where this bunker is?
Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange.
Oh, bugger.
Oh,
okay,
and he said something about the substation behind the pub, though that's off limits to us. The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck, at least. But look, what's your interest?
Okay, curious about this tonic's quiet the voices.
I'm sorry, but I don't. There's a lady. She lives out by the old. And listen.
Okay.
I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get?
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
Bless you. Thank you.
Can't upload any of this stuff. No, not really. Cool. Alright.
Bye now.
I should go. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. So. Got ourselves another atomic battery. So we're up to 3 atomic batteries. I think. So now we need to go into... Yeah, there's many ways into the interchange. How about special tonic? I mean, I've got some, but... well, no, I don't have any on me, do I? No. I need to find myself a bunker so I can dump stuff. That's way to the interchange. That's way to Skethermoor. That's way to Slatten Dale. Where's the... If that's through the mine, which I think it is... then that would take me to... Where would that take me to? So I haven't found one of the fucking pneumatic pipe bunker things around here. So I think I might... Whoops. Sorry, bumped the mic because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I need to offload that battery. I need to offload that. I might keep that on me and dump that. I need to clear up some inventory space. Wish it was easier to clear up inventory space, but it is not. Alright, southwest is where we need to go. All the way southwest.
If you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it
Wait, no, that's not into the caves, is it? That's through the main gate.
can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
That's through the main gate. Okay, does anyone know if there is a bunker somewhere in here that will have one of the pneumatic tubes that you can store shit in? Because it seems like there's one per area. However, I do know this is something of an unusual area, so, or at least compared to the rest of the world so far, because it's relatively civil. Relatively. Can I not go that way? I'm not allowed to, why not? Sealed off? Because if it is, that might be where I need to go. Yeah, we're not supposed to be over here, I don't think. Mill grounds. Soldier here. Now, didn't he say there was a... Oh no, there was a way into the interchange, wasn't it? She said that there was a way into the interchange back there. Like there to have been more information about other bunkers. Oh, hello there.
We should deal with those scum once and for all.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be...
Script fragment 2. Fragment of script protocol. Outlaw leader shouting, "Give it up, soldier boys, you're outnumbered and surrounded." Flint, that's what you think? Oh, leader, what? What do you mean by that? Robot Archie, sorry I am late, Master Jack. Hey, you, these outlaws you wanted destroying? Oh, leader, yikes, one of those rotten robots. Run for the hills, lads. Flint, ho ho! Okay, someone's writing a story. Apparently it doesn't matter that I'm here. Okay, fine, cool. And I don't need to be sneaky. Because I was failing at being sneaky. Because I wasn't saying that I was sneaky. This is just another way through. Which direction does this go in? Or is this not another way through? This is not another way through. Put your meat mittens away. Ooh. Not that I can carry anything, but sure, I'll
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Guessing no one uses this exit. Given how massively overgrown it is. Violence committed upon garden gnomes, yes. Glue that I can take, combustin that I can't. Again, I don't know what's worth more. Bandages generally aren't worth all that much. Generally. Done that, so I'm just gonna throw that over there, sure. Okay, so... This is not a way out. What does that tell me? Not much. Trying to find an old bunker or something. Bloody hell, okay. Hey, I saw soldiers arrest Dr. Garrow, that nosy scientist. They've taken out protocol camp in Skethermoor. It must be where they've got that prison. Apparently she had some strange device on her that she was using to get past turrets and security locks. If we could get our hands on it, who knows what else we could get access to. Hastily drawn sketch where the camp is. Yeah, I know. Protocol secrets, June's diary, a grenade. Grenades tend not to be worth that much. Burying this so that whoever digs it up might dig up the truth too, because it's too dangerous for me to know this anymore. Here's what I know of the protocol. We should be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to the atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the Earth and understood naught. There was a safe room for only the most important Bard employees to flee to if the protocol was enacted. I don't know who these people were, and after all these years I don't know if anyone is still there, but I know where it is. A bunker in Skethermoor, fantastic. Jude's diary. When I met Francis, it was just after he got his promotion. He was assistant technician in the lab that was making robots. We had no idea those bugs existed at the time, of course. The scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have in the year we shared together. He'd started to learn things working under that Garrow woman in her lab. They troubled him, so I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened, in his lab most likely. I just hope it was quick for him, and for all of them. Us in the village weren't so lucky. I should probably regret having out to do with him and his government secrets, but do I? Got it. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you doing? Good to see you. Can somebody shout out Wolf Warrior for me, please? Just found the boathouse. Let's put that away. Put that away. Put your weapon away, idiot. There we go. Alright, well, I'm continuing to not find a bunker, so I can offload my stuff. Also can't go into the boathouse, apparently. In fact, we're finding the opposite of what I need, which is we're finding more stuff.
Let's not have any trouble.
Oh, sorry, dude. Ah, nice. Good, how are you? I'm glad you're good. I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah, just kind of running around, seeing the sights. Okay, so what the northern part of this area seems to be walled off. Okay, right. So currently our options are go to the Casterfell Woods and go all the way up to the opposite side of it to find the bunker that's there. Or we go into the interchange. Hey Rezu, how's it going? Yes, we're playing AAAHtomfall. We are finding all the things, yes. AAAHtomfall. How's it going? Let's do that. And it's finding what we are doing. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Where are we going? Who are you? What is happening? I am so easily distracted. Let's go this way. Yeah, yeah. Seems like a place that we might be able to get into. I mean, you shouldn't because we count as trespassing, but still. Is this a place we can get into? Possibly. It is. No.
Drop it, or I'll drop you.
It's all good. Chill. I just needed to get rid of the gnome. It's all good. Okay, so we can go in there. Probably shouldn't.
What's happening? Have they gone?
Oh, dude, chill.
Keep your nose clean.
Right, how do we get to where we're going? I don't know where we're going. We should probably do this. That's not the bit that I want you to track. In the Casterfell Woods. So why didn't we find her previously? Probably because she was in the garden centre that we avoided. Do the bakery quest, they give you bakery goods as a reward. More than likely. How you doing, Kidderburn? Good to see you. Let's get your shout out. Okay, so that's not giving us a specific location, which is a bit rude. No, that's not giving us a, Alright, that's not helpful. So, Skethermoor. What's this? Guess we're going to Skethermoor. Really? Is probably our next. So this bit.
Guys, 2 boards, 1 bullet.
Not bad, slowly making your way through your boxes, fair enough. Right, so I've not been into Skethermoor yet.
Strangers may be dangers.
Keep the peace,
If you
Civvy.
encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible
Not sure
to the
about you.
controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Right, first time in Skethermoor. Let's see what we got.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Yeah, let's have a look at the map. Right. Where are we? We are here. There's a trader there. Theoretically, protocol workshop. Okay. Nora's barn. Innocent Manor ruins. Greenhouses. Protocol camp. Skethermoor prison. Okay. Right, let's see if we can find the trader.
If you approach any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have warned.
Next thing you know, girls are going to start telling you about how they took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, fuck.
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
Alright, out here, those friendly local guards shoot on sight, so... A lot of skellies over here. Not good. Old trading shop. Something. Let's go to the trader camp. Okay, so...
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Hello. No, you haven't. What's up?
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
No. Far from it.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire.
Huh?
You're new around here, aren't you?
Yes.
Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lot.
Can you tell me more about the army here?
Protocol now, that's what we go by.
Yeah.
Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning though. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skethermoor a bit trigger-happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello.
Hello.
I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Okay, you're a soldier.
That I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
What do you know of this palaver you were sent to deal with?
Well, that's all hush-hush, as you can imagine. Something odd came out with the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand.
Okay. Please, can't you tell me anything more? What are you burning?
You gotta be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again. That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch the stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh? It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it.
Gotcha. Is Skethermoor dangerous?
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Alright. Thanks. Interested in trade. Show me what you got. Combat stim recipe, don't care. Firearms mastery manual, yes. Hang on, don't I already know that? Let's check that. Grenades, heavy survival now. High damage, average attack speed, yeah. High power 9mm that isn't buggered. Sticky bomb. Right, I need to see Firearms Mastery Manual.
See you around, chum.
I believe I already know that, so that's fine. Well, I already have access to it. I just don't have anywhere near the fucking number of upgrade stims that I need to do anything fun. You don't really have all that much to trade off. Hang on, did I do something stupid? I may have done something stupid. Yeah, I think I've done something stupid.
Return customer. Care to see me stock?
Sure. Some ammo, pistol ammo. So I'm trying to clear up space. Guess about the SMG ammo, not that I've got an SMG anymore because I sold it. Let's throw that. That's not so great. Do I want? Can only be learned once. Yeah, I must already have read that then. Ah, bollocks. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I'm a dumb. Right. That. Then all of the blammo. Cool.
That's everything, yeah?
Yep, thank you.
Word to the wise.
Oh.
Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime.
Sure. Thanks. I should
see you around, chum.
See you, buddy. Okay, don't suppose there's a bunker around here, is there? Well, a bunker that isn't occupied. Special protocol garrison. Skethermoor prison, greenhouses, protocol workshop. Or someone mentioned that there's a bunker somewhere around here. Where was the... What's the thing about the weapons trader in out here? That was him. In which case, all he had was a non-rusty 9mm pistol, which we've already got a better pistol because pre-order bonus. Yay! Not sponsored. I want to go is over here. Just go in a straight line. Okay. Shit. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna have to keep an eye out for that crap. Is there anyone wandering around out here? I can see immediately. I don't think I should be out here. I don't think I should be out here. Yep, I'm trespassing. Okay, cool. Never mind. Is there actually anyone down here? Explosive lure. Okay, that's a hey, come check this shit out kind of thing. Ah, we got a pump. Pneumatic. What's it? But there's a fucking bunch of idiots here, isn't there? So we're gonna store that. We're gonna store that. We're gonna store that. And we're gonna store that. Then yeah, bait attached to an explosive attracts swarms. Detonates after pulling the pin. Ah, okay. Right then, that's not quite what I thought it was. Okay. Well, I can take this back to the woman running the bakery. Three slots available. Don't know how many people are down here, or if there's anything good here. There's probably good stuff here. Wish I knew where the weapons trader was. Yeah, that can't have been him.
They're here. I know they are.
Nope. Fuck.
The deader. Who done this?
Nobody. Yep, I'm out. Bye. I think I just got spotted. Fuck! Yeah, I just got spotted. Now we have a question. Can the NPCs open the door from a zone I haven't that I've loaded out from? Seemingly not. Cool. Right. Why were we going to Nora's barn? There's a safe room. Prison. Corruption, yeah. What's that take me to? Let's take me over there. Where's this one take me to? Probably Nora's barn, fun enough. Okay, let's go that way then. What's this? Don't know. Suppose we'll find out. Let's try not to get attacked by a giant fucking flamethrower robot, shall we? Because that I'd rather not have to deal with. Point 10 caches. Fantastic. Gunpowder, glue, nail bomb. Fantastic. Okay.
Steady now. Don't be daft.
Ah, shit.
Nobody wants trouble.
Great as that was here. Lovely. I did not see them.
I think they've gone.
That's a lot of them. That's annoying because that looked like a good way into that building. So it's a helicopter crash. Useful here. She's no Merlin. Dan, in case you don't get a chance for a dry run, a few notes on handling. The shielding the boffins installed is heavy. She steers like a cow. Consider your maneuvers well in advance. Compounding this is the new egg. It's powerful, but isn't as responsive as you might like. She's no Merlin, put it that way. Expect a second between shifting the throttle and clutch. Finding out about it. Good luck. I hope you make it inside, Digby. Yeah, they didn't. And they didn't bring anything fucking useful for me. Great. Is there a way into here that doesn't involve outlaws? Okay. Soil knife. Unwounded if I'm correct. Yep, so I'm gonna leave that. In case you find something that way. Do you find me? There's a cellar. What are they selling? Haha. Never mind. Yeah, this might be about to break something, so I'm gonna save. What did that do for me? I think that may have just balked. Okay. There's two kinds of metal detector. I'm not certain that the kind that we've got is detecting everything. Should be the better version. Fuck, this is up in the fucking morons where, wasn't it? Hang on. Really? Where is this then? Okay, so how do we get around there? Don't know. I'm confused. There we go. Seriously got a hedge maze here. Seriously, there we go. Battle of Britain, thriller picture library. Wing Commander Robert Harewood. Battle of Britain was one of the Royal Air Force's top pilots during World War II, proficient on both Supermarine Spitfires and Hawker Hurricanes. I don't think that was the main thing I was detecting. Or at least, I don't think that was the first thing I was detecting. Goodness. I might just kill that guy to stop him whistling. Discord update ruin, hooray. Oh no, what happened? That's the wrong button. Whoops. Discord got patched and they changed the look. They changed the look again, and there's no go back to previous. Great, useful. Torn signal redirector plans. Ooh. Most secret. The following blueprint is property of British Atomic Research Division. The proposed device, named as Signal Redirector, will provide the ability to wirelessly. This page is torn off at this point. Following note scribbled in reverse. Any boffin comes back to find this. Nora got here first. Find me at my barn nearby. I'd love to have a chat. Ooh, yeah. We need that. We need that. We need that shit. We need it right now. Well, we need access to that shit at the very least. Very interesting. Interesting. Okay. So we might be able to get. Either we can get a signal redirector from her, or we can get the plans for it from her. Hey, Spotty Blanket, how's it going? In this case, one of the things is smaller server icons, which are now square with rounded corners and not round. Buying this tomorrow, is it good? If you like forced stealth games, because it's a forced stealth game, like I thought it was. Good, you'll enjoy it then. shall not leave here, dear Jessica. It's not a matter of seeing sense. An Englishman's home is his castle, and these tuppenny halfpenny galateers, the War Office's voices upon us, will respect that. If not, well, one way or another, I shall not leave here. I must go above. I must go up above. One of those absurd machines of theirs is coming. I shall go out and meet it. Yeah. You can kill all the NPCs apparently. Yeah, but you probably shouldn't. Because there's not enough ammunition. You can't carry enough ammunition. And if you kill one person, every one allied with them in a fucking 3-mile radius immediately knows exactly where you are and will come pouring towards you unstoppably. So, yeah, all of the NPCs are telepathic, unintentionally. Okay, there's a squeeze through there. So, yeah, it's kind of completely fucking wonked on that front. So, if you somehow
come out slowly,
manage to kill all of the NPCs, then more power to you.
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Hi. Hey, Samara Geek, thank you for lurking while at work. Doing Assassin's Creed Shadows so far, it's very stealth and not necessarily force. Expect when you get the other main character, it will be even less force because he's a huge black man in Japan. Yes. Do you set your character to choose a gender? Nope. You just wake up from being unconscious and having no memory. One plays your shadows, right? It's stealthy, yeah. Right. Let me just quickly shout out Surrounding Geek. And we shall continue. But no, there's not a lot of personalization in this. Hey, buddy.
Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me?
Followed your trail of notes. Steady now. I mean you no harm.
I have no reason to believe that.
That's fair.
For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers.
I'm not.
I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
From the soldiers, maybe we can help each other. I'm sure the soldiers would like to know about an escaped prisoner. Yeah, okay, we're not helping the soldiers because the soldiers are tyrannical bastards. I'm no friend of the soldiers, maybe we can help each other.
You do not look like soldier. It is true. Let me tell you. They are fools. Rats believing they are masters of the trap that holds them. The truth is, what we were does not matter. Only what we are. Remember that. And since we are all prisoners in this place, yes, I shall take a chance with you then. I have been hiding here for years now. Perhaps my luck is changing. Listen, I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set, but it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
Let's learn more about who I'm helping. Don't know. What we got? So far, you're doing a very small Asian female, giggity, which isn't only stealth but also female in Japan in the 1500s. Yeah. Played every Assassin's Creed, Endgame, Ubisoft. It needs to be taken down, but it is a series you love. The company needs to end. Yep. And new Fantasy 14 patch yourself. Fair enough. I'll just know more about who I'm helping.
My mission here was top secret. I cannot discuss it with anyone I cannot trust. Help me though, and perhaps then I will trust you.
Yeah, okay.
I will write down the materials I need.
Okay.
Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery.
That's fair. What do we gotta get? It's broken radio, wants to use a signal friends in the quarantine zone, needs supplies. 10 bits of scrap metal and 4 tubes of glue. Hey, buddy, I literally have them in my pockets. Come here. No, I'm trying to put your weapon away. He's chill. Hey.
Well, Do you have the materials I need?
Yes, his stuff I found in my pockets.
Thank you. I am in your debt. Is there anything I can do in return?
You'll return with hostile intent and a takeaway. What's the answer first? I want to know exactly what you were doing here.
Do not be so foolish. I cannot just give up such information.
Okay. You'd still be stuck here if it wasn't for my help.
I am still stuck here. But it is true. You have given me hope. And for that I am grateful. I do not suppose it is a matter of any great secrecy anymore. The British government were hiding something in their so-called Science City. We infiltrated the facility and broke into the quarantine laboratory. But something happened while we were in there. I do not believe we were responsible, but I was also confused. We escaped the facility, but the zone was already surrounded, land and sea. We could not escape, so we hid. I think you are owed some small reward for your troubles. Here. Now, I need to get on with these repairs.
If you make contact with anyone, you'll wait for me?
There will be no rescue until I have a working radio. You must be patient.
Alright, fair. I'm sorry for throwing something back at that. Okay, you gave me a grenade. I couldn't carry it. Gave us supplies, he's repairing the radio, and needs time to repair it. Return later, building is ready to send out a message. Okay, cool. Right, do we actually want to dump any of the stuff that we've got in order to take that? Grenade, not really. Grenades are not really very useful. Not very valuable either. But I appreciate the pistol ammo. Maybe I can pick it up when I come back later. Right, let's see if there's anything else fancy in here. Probably is not. Here, item falls out of your forehead. Yeah, you just kind of threw a grenade at me. Nail bomb recipe, fantastic. Now I know how to make them. Need to cook dinner, what should you make? I don't know. What? Depends what you have available in order to cook. Apparently likes to warm up his whiskey. That's a Molotov trap. Fuck's sake. Stop paying attention. For fuck's sake. There's a crawl space there. So, I think crawls are here. Is there any reason to though? Ooh, maybe. Ooh, hello, fancy crate. Any stimulant. Yay. See if we can actually fucking purchase anything from this terrible level up system. That is an 1911. Okay. Interesting. That's probably gonna be worth more than that, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna pick that up. Stock. Average damage, average range. Oh, okay, whatever. What was I just gonna do? I was gonna look at the skills, and I was gonna look for unaware enemies, take down straight plus noise, recoil, sway, increases firearm damage when the heart rate is low. Not really interested in that. Lazy gnocchi, sausages, fish fingers, all sorts. Saturday? Yeah, we should be on. I'm up for running. So yeah. Brain misreading that as explosive lube. Ha! No, if only. Ha! Most certainly not. Such poison contains faster. Rations are worth more than bartering. No. There we go. Disarm traps and harvest her crafting supplies. Could have had that ages ago, apparently, but I did not realise. Young spores from heavily infected sources. Why do we need them? New consumables also grab damage buff. This consumables last longer. Expand health. Health regen. Okay, well, we're back to not having... Rifles for travel faster. Yeah, no. Alright. Yeah, hold X to disarm a trap. Okay, cool. That would have been useful a half a second ago. New version. Oh no. Haste has for kaboom. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. I've got a squeeze through place that we didn't squeeze through. Nothing useful there. Okay. Is there any reason to squeeze through here? Maybe. Rats. Great. Yay, training simulator. We just searched that, didn't we? No, we didn't. Honestly, I'm more interested in this. Make sure it's variable explosive. Detonate, destroy everything, deals bleed. Damage resistance buff reduces incoming damage. Okay, it doesn't actually give you any healing. Useful. That, gonna pick up that, and then we're gonna squeeze out of here. Nah, they're brab rats. Did we go? Yeah, I think we went all the way around this way. Did we look and loot all the way around this way? Yes, I believe we did. Cool. Fantastic. Okay, let's get back outside. Fuzzy fish. It's only making that sound because the rats were attacking me. Why is there a bloody hedge maze to get here? This is stupid. Let me out! Let me out! Right, do need to be careful because there are bad guys around. However, we've run out of time for this game and we need to get ready to change game. Let's promise you the gift of ice cream. Awesome. Right. Are you looking for a burnt well? How do you burn in a well? It's full of water. Okay. That's alright. It's definitely been a better session today than it was last session. I don't know if that's just because we've been interacting with the characters quite a bit, or I've just straight up been able to avoid a lot of combat, or I don't know, but this has been a much more interesting session than the first session, so maybe in the water or something, maybe. But yeah, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take a 15-20 minute break and change over to playing some Elite Dangerous.